Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Okay, we're out of the sand and into the shorter stuff. Good job.
Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Okay, third shot. All right, this is your fourth shot. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. That putt drops on in for par. And we are all square after that hole. Okay, let's smash this one out there. That's too bad. And here we go. This is his second shot. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Well, this pine straw is a little gnarly looking. Good luck with this one. Looks like sand in her future.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time.
Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
Beautiful. Hit that green, no problems.
And this putt to go one up for the match.
Oh, no, it's right there.
He's got a 3-footer here. Nice little putt. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Bit long on that one. Okay, this one for the double bogey. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Oh, that's off track. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Hopefully this sticks to the fairway. All right, out of that bunker and putting. Let's see what happens. And here's his second shot. Okay, this is his third. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Just a little too much pace on that one. Oh, he's got a long putt to deal with here. Let's see what happens. And that will drop. Okay, 10 feet to go here. Oh, that was almost in. And after that one, your opponent is one up. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Oh, where's this one going? Oops, that's no good. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. This is an 8 iron. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. All right, third shot for him. Setting up here for your 4th. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. Oh. And this will be for his bogey. And finishing this hole out with a solid putt. This one's just 3 feet. And that hole will be halved. Going with the hybrid. A little too much to the right. All right, let's go. That was good. And here we go with his second shot. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Okay, here's his 4th shot. And that one will go. Nice little shot. Okay, you need this to win the hole. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This one's tracking. Good stroke. And after that hole, we're all square. All right, the par 5 16th is where we find ourselves now. Let's have a good tee shot and take it from there. Okay, I'll accept that. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. see what happens. This is his second. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. All right, this is his third shot. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. This is what our third shot's looking like. Great chip shot there, pure. That's pure. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Oh. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. Well played to you. And just one up on your friend after that hole. All right, here we go. Par 3, 17th hole. Miss the bunkers, stick the green, and it should be happy days. Missed the green on that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Might be a little strong. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this will save you par. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. And it drops. And after that hole, we're all square. Looking good off the tee. All right, load up. Let's let this go. I like that. And he sets up around 140 yards out. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Here's our second shot on the 18th. Well, a little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. All right, let's piece out of this sand. Well played out of the sand. We're on the green. This putt's left to save par. Well, it's heading towards the hole. And you finish your round with a par. That's a-okay, my friend. And this next putt to win the match. There we go. They are finished up. This time, you didn't end up on top. Maybe next time, though. There is always next time. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
there. My name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Happy to have you aboard. Good luck out there.
We have a nice friendly match play session starting up here. All right, let's send it. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. Oh, that's no good. I think it's heading to the bunker. Well, better luck next time. All right, he's just in the first cut here. This approach is heading left. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. And to save par. Going towards that hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And that par putt will drop. And they're going with the 5-wood. And the approach heading to the left. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah. That's going to do just nicely. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Setting up his third shot here. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Looking good. All square after that hole. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. Swing didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, setting up here on the pine straw. Whoops, that's not great. All right, here's his second shot. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. Setting up here now for our third shot. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? And this is your fourth shot. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Well done out of the bunker. A 10-footer from here. Oh, it's going right by the hole. All right, if they sink this, they're going to go one up.
Oh.
And if they sink this, they will go one up for the match. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
It's not your best swing, but we'll get through this. Here's your second shot on the fourth.
All right, I like being back on the fairway.
All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. Here is their 5-wood. And this one's about 100 yards out. Left, heading left. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. This is his third shot. Here's your fourth shot. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And if he sinks this, he will go two up.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, bogey putt coming up. And nice putt. Let's move on. And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved.
Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh yeah, I'll approve that.
And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. Taking this one with the 8-iron. This one's heading for it. Here's our second shot on this fifth hole. Decent approach there. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. Looking really good. Just a little bit aggressive there. This putt's about 6 feet. Okay, good job on this one. Okay, sinking this will make them 2 up for the match.
Oh my.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go. And that hole will be halved. Okay, give this a smash. Not sure where this one's going to end up. And from the fairway bunker. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what he does. Going with the 5-wood on this one. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Okay, here's your 4th. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd. You've got this left to save your par. Good job on that putt. Okay, they've got this to go to 2 up for the match. And that one will drop for birdie. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got another hole coming up next. All right, let's let this one go. Beauty of a swing there. All right, this is his 2nd. And they're going with the 5-wood. And here's our 2nd shot on the 7th. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. And a nice putt. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. All right, well done. And you're gaining ground on your friend after that hole. I like seeing that. You've got a par 4 in front of you on this one. Just a pure swing. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. See you later to that ball. And his fourth shot on this hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out. Oh my, splash. Second shot here on hole number 8. Nice approach. We got this putt to win the hole. Oh, those ones are hard on your head, but let's keep going. Finishing this hole with a solid putt. Okay, you need this to win the hole. This match is all square after that hole. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. And that approach was a bit wayward. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Taking out the 3-wood on this one. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Okay, this is his third. And from the bunker. Nice shot from the sand. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. Ooh. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you're going to win. And with that, you get to end your round with a par. Good stuff. And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that for you. Thanks again. See you soon.
flap shot causes the ball to take a very high arced trajectory compared to its forward distance. Shut up.
Hello there, and welcome to you.
You're
Ever
teeing
so
off
glad
fast.
you chose to fire up PGA Tour 2K23.
And what do we have here? Looks like Alt Shot is on tap today. We have 4 best buds, I'm sure, down on the tee. Let us begin.
You gonna tee off, bro?
What's going on?
Tee off, man.
It's my turn. Oh shit. What do we got? Oh shit, my controller. Oh no, we're in trouble. I had it perfect. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We're gonna get fucking shot clocked.
I can't find it. Oh, it ain't working. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, brother. Oh, this ain't good. How much time do I have? Shit. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, fuck.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing.
Buddy's got noodles.
And here we go. This is his second shot.
Not very good.
Okay, second
Did you
shot
fucking
for him
outdrive
on
him
this
or
one.
what?
Oh, yeah.
7 mile an hour, 61 yards.
What are you swinging? What are you swinging? Welcome into room.
Got a 67-yard club. Thinking of sending her like right here somewhere.
Where's right here somewhere?
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this shit.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
We'll take it.
Didn't take it as much as I wanted it to, but
No.
Okay,
These guys
13
any good or
feet
what?
to the hole.
I don't know. It's the first hole, man.
my chicky nuggies are in the micro or the air fryer, man.
Ah, just
Oh, I missed it.
hole.
Oh, he's opening the door.
And this putt's gonna put
That's
his
something
one
good.
up.
That was the door opening, man. Did you hear it?
Nasty break, brother.
Just make it. It's literally
Right.
that simple.
Nasty break.
Like,
It
literally
don't
that
goddamn
simple.
matter, though.
It's literally that
No,
simple.
for
Just
sure.
put it in the hole.
That's what I do,
Okay,
baby.
We didn't
Goddamn.
the result we
In the
wanted on
lab.
the first hole. Let's see what we can do on the second.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's fine. Hit the 103. Little mistimed, but we made it happen.
And
That'd be
let's
good when
see
you hear
how
"Oh,
he
boy."
does on this hole.
Yeah, I clicked a little too soon. Let's do a cowboy. Did you mute them? They're coming out of their TVs. Quick, say the N-word.
And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here.
I'm on par win. Ooh.
Oofer. I'll put you perfect.
Yeah, it might sit well. We'll see.
7 iron, so it should.
My juice
7
a little
iron on
high, ain't
display
good.
here.
Should go over. Actually, no, it
Shot's
is good.
coming
That
in
is what I
nice.
wanted to do.
Perfect. It's perfect. Sit.
So I did.
Ugh.
Gonna sit. Oh yeah. God damn. Oh, these dudes are about to quit.
Okay, this
Good
is
job.
about 160 or so to the pin.
Shooting a
Tom?
148 club.
What?
Well, we're green bound
That
here.
must have been wrong.
Holy
There
shit,
we
this dude's
go.
juice.
That's cooking on this.
He shot a
approach.
9 iron from the same
Yeah,
spot
this
we
is
shot a
his
7.
attempt at birdie.
These dudes are speed
Rushed
golfing.
it.
Right by the hole.
Rushed it.
This putt's about 4 feet.
Speed golfing. How do you go right and then immediately choose to go left?
Nicely
Like, what?
done.
Where in the break did you
Setting
read
up for
the
a birdie
wrong
here.
way?
You did it too.
I'm just going back and forth.
Damn,
And
2 holes, 2 down.
Oh,
That's rough.
yeah.
Tom Phillips.
Suck my wiener.
Went right to the face.
Right in
It's
the
gonna be a
furge.
short drive. I'll try to juice it. Ooh.
Not
Sorry,
an
counted
amazing
it.
swing.
Oh, it didn't
Gotta
counter
give
it.
him
Fuck.
that huck too.
Oh yeah, give him that huck too.
All right, let's send this
Just how I
ball
planned it.
away.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too. Spit on that thing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Right.
They're
behind
done.
the
Okay,
The
tree.
game's
Yeah,
over.
the Duke's
Ooh.
Ooh, that's no good. That is really just not good for the program. That
I'm
group
starting
of
to think
people's
we're
really
just-
got another thing coming. They better watch out. You see them all over
Should-
there?
He's got another thing coming. Goddamn.
Watch out!
Why are they in a bunker for a second?
What will
What?
he do from here? 115 to the pin.
All right, my 8 miles an hour wind. I'm in the labs.
And here's their 8 iron.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What? Pulled it left? What the fuck? This is racist.
In the
This is
Third
so
shot.
fucking racist. There's no reason that should have went left at all.
Ooh.
All right, this is his 3rd shot.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Tiger.
In the rough.
Come on, Tiger. Oh.
Oh god, didn't sit. Did not sit. Probably with a
And
little
this
cough.
next putt's for his
We'll be
par.
alright. We'll be alright.
We at least got a tie.
This keeps him from quitting.
You missed.
13 feet for his putt
Oh
here.
boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh, we're fine. We'll at least
I
tie.
juiced it. I juiced it.
Oh, you got it. Oh!
shit.
I juked it. I juked it.
I hit it so hard. If I pressed X and pulled the pin, that bitch would have skipped right over.
Oh, they're done. They're quitting.
You were the one that didn't hit A, bro.
They're done. 3 holes, 3 up.
Watch this shit. I'm hitting a 110.
No! Hell, you have to.
104.
Oh my god, you're in the bunker, buddy. Where were you aiming?
Fuck! There's 4 miles an hour of wind, man.
Alrighty,
Damn
he's good to go on
Oh
this
my
one. Let's
God.
see how he does. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens.
Okay, I think that's pretty good out of that bunker for him.
And here's our second shot on the fourth.
Well done. Back into the fairway. Good
Alright,
stuff.
I've got my chicken nuggies. I was worried about
Let's
them.
see what happens. He's got
We're good now.
145
We're
yards
locked in.
to the pin.
I had the beauty
Alright.
out of the bunker.
Was it a beauty? I saw the
Pretty
end,
far.
like I saw the ball.
They're still
roll once I
behind
sat
us.
down.
They're behind us on the same shot, so we're good. We're at
Sweet.
least equal. A little
Ooh,
ahead.
Might be going
Oh
long.
yeah, that's a bad shot.
All right, let's see what
Yeah.
happens. This is his third shot.
23.
Check the wind too, baby. Oh, you know, I can't see my controller. Ooh.
The wind did not take it. I also hit
Setting up
into
for your
the wind
fourth
with
stroke
my
here.
first click, so I think maybe that probably.
That'll do it.
Hey-o. Fantastic shot from a rough lie.
Oh, they fucked up.
And if they can drop this, that
Let me
takes them to
cook.
4 up for the match.
Oh.
Has a big ridge.
What we got here?
That is a big ridge. In the hole.
Ah!
Just
Bitch.
missed. And this will be a par for him
Potting
if
against us.
he sinks it.
All right, overtime.
You were off by a huge amount, though. 7 inches? That's fucking huge.
No, baby.
And that hole's halved.
What's
That's
this
what she
child
said?
doing?
Oh, you see the child too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is our hole.
10 mile per hour winds. Ooh.
Boston is a par 3
156.
poppy.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's a lot of wind. Wow, goddamn. A nasty, nasty cross here.
There's a whole lot of people
Saving
sitting here
this one with
watching
the
you
9 iron. Coming in for a landing here on the green.
shoot. Oh,
Oh,
Well, looking
We'll take
forward to
that.
This hole.
made it well.
how'd their wind go down for me? Oh my god. I don't think the wind's a little fucked up though. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think the wind's fucked up, Austin. I just don't think there's
Think
a
we're going
constant,
left here.
just 9 mile an hour
Yeah.
wind.
That's
Should
fucked
go
up.
all the
Nicely.
It comes on
Let's
and
check
off.
this
man.
out. He's got a long putt. What's going to go down?
No, because I think we like. What wind do you see right now? How much?
9.
Oh. Short by.
For
No,
yours,
no,
it
no.
said 7 for me, and for them, it said
And
9.
that will drop.
Oh yeah, mine was 10. Yeah, you need to make this.
9-foot putt for him.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm just gonna tell you that's just not gonna happen.
Well, you might as well send it because we lost anyway. You know.
What?
By the hole.
Ian, send it.
I'll just find out.
Well, we made a pretty impressive putt.
Yeah, that was blind luck. You couldn't do it again. We tried.
100%. Tree? Yep. Oh, they're fucked. What was Buddy thinking?
Okay,
Spank
he
one out
appears
there,
to be
buddy.
ready to roll on this
You're up.
one. Let's see how this tee
Oh.
shot goes.
Oh no. Oh no. I gotta shoot this gap right here. Right through the
Oh,
little tree.
shot it.
Looks like this one's in the fairway.
Take lessons.
Look it up, buddy.
Here's our second shot on
You're
this
not
sixth
getting there.
hole.
That's rough, buddy.
We got 180.
We're about to put him in the dormy. And
Okay,
rail him.
nothing like being back on the fairway. Good stuff.
Take him back to the dormy and rail him.
Looking at about 180 yards to the pin.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Give him that hawk too.
I want to go past the hole. Nasty guy. Give him that hook. Oh, bitch, did I short it?
And here's a look at their 5-iron.
Slope kind of fucked me, I think.
It's fine. It's
Fuck.
fine.
I didn't even see any slope
He's
when
got
I
about
hit
10
the
yards
button,
to go
but it
here.
definitely
Let's see what
came off like
happens.
some slope.
That's a 2-putter. It's a 2-putter at minimum, you know, or at max. We're
Mhm.
good.
All we gotta do is tie. Oh, God.
Mmm.
That's definitely a two-par.
Okay, this one is for the
Could be
par.
a 3.
Could be. Well, they need to make it if they want the hole. All I gotta say, you know.
You mute these guys?
Oh my God.
I went right by.
Did you hear the
They
dude in the
sink
background?
this, you
God!
hope
Oh,
today is
oh,
going to be a
God.
tie to the match at the end of this,
He
but
did it online.
let's see what happens.
If he makes it, can he make it?
You fucking
Oh.
slut.
Oh, we're
He's
about
got
to
a
win the hole off
4-footer
that?
to deal with here.
Oh, I thought we were
Yeah.
tied. Oh my God.
Oh, you're gonna chip it. Little did this guy know it wasn't disrespectful. That's just how I play on the green.
He's upset. You upset at him.
All right.
And here comes a 4-footer.
His teammate's gonna leave after that. Pitch.
Good job on that one. And if your opponent sinks
Disrespecting the name
this
of golf.
putt, they're not going to lose
Good
at the
game.
very least.
Can't disrespect the
Gotta
game
take
like
things
that,
dormant.
dude. Put one out there, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna crank this. I got the wind too. I'm hitting a 110. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Hit a 106.
Well, this
Oh,
tee
it's
shot
going.
should work.
Oh my.
Okay, time to send it.
Oh, this shot's hooking.
Ooh.
Get out of there. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. And this might get rough. Setting up here just in the first cut. Well, that's too bad.
All right, buddy. How'd it
pretty
go?
sure
How'd
you
it
weren't
go?
planning on that.
Back.
I hit an
Okay.
absolute bomb.
And from
342.
here, he's looking at
They hit
around
it,
5 yards.
Yep, they hit it out of bounds on their drive, and then hit it into the rough, and then they shot again. As you can see, we're on our second shot. They're on our fifth shot. It's not looking good for them. I ain't gonna lie.
Played
Here
into
is
the
their
wind.
4-iron. This one's heading a little bit
Misclicked.
too much to the right.
Misclickered.
It's gonna cost us, buddy.
I think we're good.
Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from
Put him
here.
up there.
Oh, buddy. 10%. Hold on, let me cook.
Oh.
Sit! Let's go.
And just put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith.
Into him, he says good luck.
Oh, no. And hopefully he drops
Drop
this one
again,
because it's
huh?
for double.
They're falling apart.
Double bogey.
We got a tap in bird.
Yeah, and that one's right in the cup.
Oh, maybe not tap in.
And they'll go to 4 up for the match if they sink this.
Sniper.
That's a disappointment.
Oh my god.
I got it, noodle arms. Oh my.
Oh my god.
All right, folks. This
Let's
match
go.
is
The
over.
boys are buzzing.
Congratulations to
We dormy?
our winners.
I
4
think
up
they
at
did
the
it.
end of this one. Good work.
Is it
And
still
with
going?
that, I'm going to let you
Yeah, we
go.
won.
Yeah, it's
Thank you
over.
ever
Oh,
so
shit.
much for the round. I had a
Putty.
great time hanging out with you.
Put them out of their misery quick. Yeah.
Poor dudes.
What are they putting us up against? This is what we were going against. And we're on the sticks.
Yeah, man. This...
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. I hope you're ready for some fantastic golf. Keeping it light today, just doing the front 9 of this one. Well, let's go. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, let's send it. Sweet. He's about an even 100 to the pin, I think. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Shots coming towards the green nicely. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. The putt appears to be on line. That is fine work. 6-foot putt for him. And that one goes in with a bird. All right, all square after that first hole. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, second shot here on the second.
All right, back in the fairway. Now let's get into that green.
And 240 yards to the pin from here. Let's see what he does. Here's a 3-wood. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. And here we go. This one for birdie. I guess he could make this one. It's quite a long one, but I guess we'll see. And if they sink this, they'll go to 1 up for the match. For the birdie. Five iron on display for this one. And let's see what you do off the tee here. That's going to miss the green, unfortunate. And here we go with his second shot. He's got 15 feet to the cup.
Oh, no, it's right there.
Okay, and this one to save the hole. Looking good. And that's your par. 7-foot putt for him. And that putt drops for par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And from 170-ish yards out. This is an 8-iron. This one's looking good. And second shot here on the 4th. Good job. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. And it drops. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. Right by. Here we go. Par 4 ahead of you. Nope, this one's hooked. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what happens. This is his second.
That's pretty well done out of that bunker for this guy.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green. And this is your third shot. sinking this next putt will be for his par. Oh. And they will go to 1 up if they sink this putt. And that one goes for birdie. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. They've gone with the 7-iron. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Come on, kick to the right. Nice stroke, we're on the green. Setting up his 3rd shot here. And this next putt for him is for birdie. Okay, 4 feet to go. This putt's going.
There we go. There's your par.
And that hole will be halved.
Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. here's a look at their hybrid. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Let's see what he does. This is his fourth. If they sink this, then there's no way they can lose this one, and best he can do is a tie. And if your friend sinks this, they're going to take this Dormy. And that putt safely in its home. This tee shot should play. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And here's his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. This is his third shot. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. Oh my goodness. All right, if you sink this, you can take this Dormy. All right, the putt will drop on in there for par. Good stuff. Teeing up now on hole number 9. Oh man, it's going to the water. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Here's their 7-iron. This one's going right. Okay, this is his third. They're going with the 5-iron here. This is leaning to the right. And this one's your 4th shot.
Well, that's a nice way to end their round, chipping that one in there.
And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up over you.
Ooh.
All right, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd shot. And they've got this to go to 2 up.
All right, they're all done their round.
And congratulations to our winners, finishing this match at 2 up on the other team. Great work. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Wishing you nothing but the best in your next round.
Our round begins with a par 4. Let's nestle this first drive up there in the fairway and we'll be on our way.
Well, it looks like this one will play.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. Taking this one with the 8-iron. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Seven iron on display here. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Yikes, that went right by. 26 feet to the cup.
Oh, that was too bad. That was a long one. Good putt, though.
This next putt is a par putt for him. And that putt will drop. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, that putt's done. And after the first hole, we all square. All right, let's see how he does. Little less than pure on that swing. And from the deep stuff. Second shot here on the 11th. A little bit off here. It's going to the rough. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. Going with the 9-iron. Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. He's a long way out here. He's got a long putt to deal with. I don't know. What do you think? And that will drop. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. It's getting there. Amazing. And that hole will be halved. Here we go now on the 12th. Ruh-roh. Ouch. All right, let's see what he does on this one. See you later to that ball. All right, this is his second. And here's a look at their 5-iron. And he's setting up now about 130 yards out. This might be bad. Setting up for our third shot.
And you've done yourself a service there. We're back in the fairway. That's great.
And let's see what happens. This is his fourth. Okay, here's his fourth shot. From here, he's got quite a little bit of real estate to cover to make this putt. I don't know about it. Oh. Here's his 6-foot putt. And finishing the hole with a solid putt. And this putt drops, you can go 1 up. And there we go. That's a bogey. And your team is 1 up after that one. going a bit left of the pin. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Rolling with the 4 iron here. Looks like this one's heading for the green. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. And here he goes, putting for par. And that putt drops. He's got about a 3-footer here. And in the hole. And that hole will be halved. Getting a look at the 14th hole now. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. All right, here's his second shot. And he's setting up from 120 yards out. Shot's looking good. Okay, third shot. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. And the putt will drop. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. for the birdie. And that hole's halved. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Five iron on display for this one. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. Here's a putt for birdie. Looking really good. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Best of luck to you on this par 4. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. They've gone with the 6 iron on this one. Okay, second shot for him on this one. They've chosen the 3 iron here. This is what our third shot's looking like. Well judged on that one. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. Oh. All right, this next putt's for his par. And that one will drop. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here we go. This is his second shot. And that chip will drop. Very nicely done from that wall. 3 feet left. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And the match has come to an end. Congratulations to our winning team, coming in at 2 up on the competition. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
What's up? I'm just chilling. I can golf here in a little bit, but I don't know. I've been cleaning up since I hadn't been cleaned yet since I just dumped my bag out. Lots of Yeah, sorry I forgot to call you back last night. I got real busy.
That's okay. Interview went too well.
I mean, yeah, there wasn't much of an interview, really.
Was there not?
I mean, they just asked me like 3 or 4 different questions. They just called me and offered it to me. I'm sure you saw the text.
Yeah. Okay.
But I need the old Sears to step in and do something.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, he sounds interested.
Oh, they did? As far as baseball?
Well, he does. Like, I've been emailing him.
Okay.
But he was coaching the All-Star football game, so he couldn't be there yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you see all the texts I sent? I sent her screenshots of her emails.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's all I've gotten so far.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything is going great on your end. We have a shot on tap today. We're gonna.
But they didn't specifically mention baseball. They also did.
No, I mentioned no sports. They said there's nothing available.
Okay.
But they said that may be subject to change.
Okay.
They were mentioning junior high baseball to me and bowling.
Okay.
This looks like it'll be in the fairway.
You know, that might get your foot in the door.
Well, I ain't doing that.
There she is.
What?
Gone with the 7-iron.
You know, that'd be something to.
Okay, on the green safely.
Okay, he's got 135
Okay.
yards to the pin.
Well, this is what I'm thinking though. As much as I'm not going to enjoy the 7th grade crap again.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have football first and second period,
Yeah.
and the way it sounded is that I'm still going to get 8th period baseball full time.
Okay.
So that'd leave me with 3 actual classes in the fall,
Yeah.
and then the growth class, so 4. In comparison to 6, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
And Now, when football season ends, I'll pick up an extra class, but it's not going to be social studies. It should be career development,
Okay.
which would be more fun, I guess.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not like I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do it to do it.
He's on the birdie
Yeah.
hunt here. Let's see what happens.
As much as it's gonna suck to drive again, I really should just. I need to try and make a deal with the other baseball coach and see if I can stay 4 nights a week. Pay him some money. Unless Blyville comes calling.
Yeah.
And this putt to go.
Yeah, that's my
one
thoughts right now.
For the match.
Okay. That sounds good to me too.
Just right by the hole. He's got 12 feet to go here.
Say what?
Okay, we can offer him
We can offer him.
the guy to stay.
Oh,
with.
yeah.
And
Well, I was thinking that, man. I was thinking $20 a night. So that's it's $320. I'd only stay Monday nights through Friday mornings.
Right.
Oh my gosh, dang it! I missed the putt.
Now let's bring that
Takes on that
positivity
one.
from the first hole
Okay,
along to the
first hole
second
didn't
hole.
Yeah.
Keep this going.
Again.
Which I mean, I feel like he'd be cool with. It's not like I'm gonna move all my crap in down there. I just take a bag of clothes every day and probably just keep myself busy until it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So right now, I'm still thinking it's Blyville or it's going back to Marion.
Okay.
Unless Hoxie comes back and says something about me coaching
See
baseball,
how he does on this hole.
Okay.
which I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Well, I think I would just tell him
His
that
Here's the
second shot.
Okay. you wouldn't be interested unless there's some kind of, unless there's a baseball position for sure.
Yeah.
You appreciate it, but you don't want to give up on that right now.
Well, I'm gonna let Sears know that they offered it to me and see what happens.
Okay.
I mean, I told him in the email I'll be a head coach.
Yeah.
It was at least worth applying, giving it a try.
Here's
Yeah.
our second
This
shot
would be
on
its
hole number
second
2.
shot.
Yeah.
They were what all the admin. They were much more up my alley, though. I'll say that. If they actually feel like they're humans, like
Okay.
people that I'm used to being around,
Yeah.
and then Marion's like like I said, it's just a whole different place.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Third
Third
shot for him.
shot.
Now, typically, Hotsu didn't pay very well compared to other places.
Yeah, no, but I mean, not that Learns Act or whatever.
Yeah. So, you know, that's, I don't know what they discuss pay with you or not, but
Yeah, that probably should be my next question I ask, honestly.
yeah. But, I want to take a pay cut, but
And the class, I'd be teaching like three different
After
classes,
that one, your team sits.
okay.
which one was like psychology and sociology,
Yeah.
American history, or Arkansas history, I mean, world geography.
Cross breeze goes
Yeah.
on this
It's
hole.
like,
Yeah.
well,
Those two wouldn't be bad.
yeah, but when I was, they were asking me, like, they only asked me like 3 or 4 questions. They're all about education.
Yeah.
Sheesh. I had no idea what I was saying. They're like, what do you bring to the classroom Like, why should we hire you?
Yeah.
And this will be his second.
I was like, well, I think I'm going to do a very good job of making relationships with students, which is true.
Right.
I think I did a good job of that. And then one question was, so if we walk in your classroom and watch you teach, what are we going to see? I'm like, well, we start off with the bell ringer. After that, you know, we normally go through some slides. I'm like, hey, I got to figure out a way to make it more interesting for these kids.
Yeah.
But I was telling them all my problems about, you know, 7th grade and all that.
Yeah.
And they were just like,
This is his second.
shh, we understand. It sucks. Like, all my problems, it's so funny because I'm telling them all this stuff. We good. Sit. I'm telling them all this stuff, and Marion has told me the legit exact opposite.
Third shot.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's because you're in 7th grade. That's why all this is happening.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I know that. And Marion wants to tell me other.
Let's see how this shapes up.
Let's see
This
what
is his
happens.
third shot.
And I'm like, I'm not trying to hate on them or nothing. It's just been a weird situation. I told them everything about all that's happened.
Yeah.
And the superintendent's advice was, it's like, well, you know, I've been doing this for 30 years. Most of the time in a situation like this, it ain't going to get better unless one or the other leaves.
Here's a look for birdie.
And then I was saying all these problems. She's like, she was a first-year principal, wasn't she? I'm like, how'd you know? Then they asked for like the references. They wanted to call Coach Prater. I'm like, absolutely not. We're not calling Coach Prater. Then they're like, can we call your athletic director? And I'm like, maybe.
Right
So I wound up giving them their name, and then immediately left. I'm like, no, we are not calling him either.
feet to the cap.
So I text the girl who was in charge of my social studies people.
For the
This she was like the team lead in our social studies thing. I text her. I'm like, hey, can you have a phone call and keep this on the DL? She's like, of course.
Okay.
So she helped me out. But, I mean,
Three on this one.
yeah.
Here's their 7-iron.
Go.
The approach is heading a bit to the right.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking right now.
He does here on this hole.
I just have to be a better teacher. But yesterday, I mean, while I've been doing all this training, I've been writing down like all my stuff I'm going to do this year differently.
Yeah.
I'm about to be a prick. You see this? I got like 4 pages typed out of rules and procedures right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to make them all sign it or something. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Make parents read it. I'm going to scare the mess out of them. I'm going to go Pat Massey on them.
They're going with the 5-iron here.
That
Bunker
is
coming out.
Shooting.
Here's your second
It's
shot
a little-
on the 4.
He's setting up in the green side. Sand.
But if football was in the afternoon, I would absolutely consider me or Hoxie.
Yeah.
Because it's like what they offered me is literally the same thing I'm doing right now, just without sports. That's what makes it even crazier.
Okay, he's getting ready
Doing
to
6 classes, just like I have now.
Second shot.
I'm like, geez, I just got whatever.
Yeah.
So
All righty.
If he sinks this, he's got par.
3 feet to the top.
all
I'm
right.
like you. I think I would stay where I'm at unless they come back and
Well, it's Bible calls.
yeah.
Which I still have a little bit of hope about.
And it
And it
drops.
rocks.
He's got 3 feet
This
to go.
will save your power.
All right, man.
Par putt will drop.
What have you been up to today?
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Thanks for calling me back.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let you know. Talk to you later.
No, let me see. See.
All right. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
Sorry about that, Jay, man. I was not very dialed in.
You're good, bro. I haven't been either.
Okay, let's rip
Ready to
this
tee
out
off
into the
the tee.
fairway.
That'll do nicely. And here's his second shot.
You're on the fifth.
Play aggressive. This is a little tough, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, good. That's all right. That's all right.
And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out. Here's their 3-wood.
3-wood on this one.
Looks like this one's going left.
Approach heading to the left.
Okay, let's get up and on our way from this
Get up
bunker.
and down from this sand.
Okay, we're putting next.
Right.
All right, this is his third shot.
Damn, locked up on me.
Okay, he's setting up for
This
birdie
one
here.
for birdie.
Let's see what happens.
Damn it.
A decent little putt there. And a 7-foot putt for him.
Looks rocky.
Man, I want to play golf today, but nobody wants to play with me.
And that hole will be had.
Ball's going to be half.
Do what?
I said I want to play golf today. I got a tee time at 5, but nobody. I wish they were doing couples.
Bro, there will still
Dude.
probably be some matches going on.
Well, they're already on like 10.
Already.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying, though. People are still going to be watching.
Oh, so like they don't have enough cards and all that.
Well, I mean, a
Or
little
just
bit of
be-
that,
yeah.
but also, I mean, just people in general aren't going to be playing. Plus, they played at Perryville today. Plus, you know, they're playing Jeremy Austin tomorrow. Just, like, there's just a multitude of reasons why.
Man, I wish I got into that so bad, bro.
What?
Hmm?
Got in what?
A little off on that approach, but that's
Over
okay.
his second shot.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Kick well.
Oh my god.
Setting up his third
All right,
shot
this is his
here.
third shot.
This is his third shot.
Pissed.
And to him, I say good
would
luck,
use
because
years
this is
ahead
an
of Sperry,
insanely
a long time
hard
ahead of us.
putt for a fella to make.
Dude, if that does not get there. Oh my gosh. Dude, I went over the power meter.
See what he does here. Putting.
Damn, no one's supposed to.
Couldn't seem to hold it, though.
I'm
And that hole,
down to play one more after this, and then after that, I'm done for a little bit. I gotta lay down for a little bit after that.
Alright, perfect. I got somebody to play with now. 5, let's go. Can't wait to try out all that shit. Seeing all that shit was fucking awesome. I never knew a shank was... So a shank is from hitting it too far on the heel, right? Like that's the definition?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Alright.
majority. I mean, whether it be from your swing path or your hand manipulation or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's like you're catching it too far on the inside of the heel or even off the hosel, and it's too open of club face, and it's, you know.
That's crazy, bro. I feel like I needed to see all that so bad. Like when I go out there today, I'm just gonna aim straight and just try exactly what I was doing.
Right.
And it made my ball go a lot further too. Just fucking hitting the damn center of the club face. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
and he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does.
Get up the hill.
Nice shot, bro.
Nice.
This is our
Thanks.
third shot.
Guys, this is his third.
I'll try not to fuck that up too bad.
It's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough.
See what happens.
Let's see what happens. He's on the green side, rough. And it's going to be all
Sink this putt.
square
We'll
if
be
they
back
sink
to
this
all
putt.
square.
So who would you say
Oh, fuck.
is the best golfer between
All right, let's grab
Cole, Trey, and Farley? Like currently.
It's a toss up.
this putt's tracking.
It's what?
Solid work.
A toss up.
You two will be all square if they sink
Just
this.
depends, bro.
How good is Cole Kirby? Like actually.
Bro, I mean, he's good. He's good.
Even up.
I've never seen him play. Actually, you probably don't want me. You probably want me to lay up so you hit it farther out, huh? I know I can drive. Or, well, how many yards do you want here?
It's a par 4.
Yeah, no.
I'd like to have at least 100 or more. Unless you can get it like right around the green. I'd rather have at least 100.
I think I can get it maybe within 60,
No, I
50,
mean-
60 yards.
No, see, I don't want that. That's right where I don't want it. that's exactly
Okay, what if I
where
go?
don't want it.
What if I go about 100?
Yeah, I mean, like you say, I want 100 to 120 yards in that range.
I'm not making any promises on a truck.
In the bunker.
You know, that's perfect.
Hey, okay.
Tee off. Let's see what happens
Let
here
her
with
rip.
him.
Let's see how this hole goes.
Amazing. What placement?
Like 120?
I don't know.
And setting up from around
Setting up from around
120 yards
120
out.
yards.
120 yards out. Yeah, that's right.
Noise. Very noise.
Shot on the
Here's his
eighth.
second
See?
shot.
Good old painty boy. I really feel like I could go out and shoot
This is his
my best
third
round
shot.
today if I just hit irons only.
That's awesome.
And Big Bertha. But no woods or drivers.
That's awesome, bro. You just keep rocking those good thoughts.
Oh, I need to clean my damn clubs.
Did you say your tea time's at 5?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off like 4:30 or so.
Yeah, we might be lucky to get one more in.
He's got about 7 feet
Setting
to
up
the
for
cup
bogey
from
putt.
here. Oh no, it's right by.
Okay. Well,
And if he sinks this
so
next
we're
one,
one up going into the last one.
This match to Dormy. Oh my.
Oh, good God.
all right, this one's
That's
for the
alright.
film.
Hopefully this one drops.
We can still two putt for a tie.
And that was a good putt. And
Sinks
if
this
they
next
sink
putt, it's gonna
this,
go
the match
Dormy.
is going to go Dormy. And
Or
down we go.
two putt for a win.
Your team is one up after that one.
Oh shit. Sit.
Noise.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this
Just
one out.
about ready to tee off. See how he does.
Oh my, pucks this one.
Mm.
And he's looking at around
Matthew is
220
220
from here.
20 yards out.
This approach is heading
Looks like
left,
sand coming up.
and from here
It's
he's setting up with
clocking in
around
at
170 yards to the pin.
70 yards or so to the pin from here.
And here's their 8 iron.
Go. That'll be fun.
Shot.
Ah!
Come on. Good shot.
And, that's another green
And
regulation.
from the
Even if
green
I
side
missed it,
side,
at least it should be real
Gets
close.
out.
I shouldn't miss it big.
Good work, J-Man. Good work.
Here, but we're out of
It's
this.
2 in a row?
He's got a
Yeah.
10-foot putt here. And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up.
This will make them 2 up for the match.
And they're all done here.
That'll be the end for their day.
And this match is over.
Let's
and
get it.
winning
Do y'all play in the morning or afternoon tomorrow?
Good.
Afternoon.
2 up on the other
And
team.
with that,
Damn
I
straight.
say Goodbye.
And with
Hopefully
that,
we'll see
You got any plans rest of the night?
thank you for the round. I'll see you next time.
No, I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay awake, and then, I mean, I'm sure we'll wake up and, I don't know, cook or something. I don't know what's gonna go on. We might leave, go somewhere, I don't know.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Today, we are just going to take a look around the front nine of this course. Let's have a bit of fun out there. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Second shot here on the first. There you go. That's what you want. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. We're going to go to one up over you if they sink this. And that one drops for the birdie. Okay, great work on that first hole, you two. Let's keep that going to the second hole. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. All right, let's see how he does. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. This is an 8-iron. Looking nice. Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here. this putt for the birdie. It could be a good one. Oh, you like that one, don't you? Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. You're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Taking out the 3-wood on this one. Might be rough. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. Oh my goodness. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. Oh. 6-foot putt for him. That was a good putt. Okay, just a few more inches to go. Tapping that one in for a birdie. That was a good hole. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4. Yes, that's a good swing. And let's see how he does on this hole. Seven iron on display here. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Here's his 6-foot putt. And that one drops for par. This one's just a 3-foot putt. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And that hole will be halved. Oh, looking good off the tee. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Nice shot. That'll do. All right, this is his second. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here. This next putt will be for his birdie. All right, and if he sinks this next putt, we go Dormy. This one's just a 4-foot putt. All right, well done. And this would be a par for him if he sinks it. Okay, safely home with that putt. And that hole's halved. Stepping onto a par 4 hole on this one. I think you're going to wind up in the fairway off the tee here. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. it looks like around 135 yards out for him. And they're going with the pitching wedge. And here we go. This is his second shot. Let's see how he does out of the sand.
Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A-plus game, and we have assembled a fine foursome here today, playing a little bit of outshot golf. Let's get into this. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. All right, third shot for him. And this is his attempt at birdie. Oh my. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Went right by. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And finishing the hole with a solid putt. He's got a 3-footer here. And that one will drop for par. And after that first hole, we're all square here, folks. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Okay, he's in the rough. You think he's going to get out of this one? Here's a look at their 5-iron. Let's see what happens. This is his second. This could roll into the rough, I think. All right, this is his third shot.
Setting up here now for our third shot. Let's see what he does. This is his fourth. They're going to go one up for the match if they sink this. All right, putting here for bogey. This one's tracking. All right, the putt drops. That's your bogey. And a 5-foot putt for him. Solid putt. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Five iron on display for this one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. That'll work for your birdie. Chipping it on in there. Well done. Enough of that hole. Your team's sitting at one up. That was a tee shot. Just spanked it. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Taking this one with the 8 iron. And here we go with his second shot. This one's heading for it.
Wow, they had that dialed.
Setting up for our third shot.
And here he goes, putting for par here.
And a nice putt.
And they'll take this all square if they can sink this.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
Coming through with the chip.
And a 15-footer for him.
For the bird. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go.
And this will be his second shot. All right, let's see what happens here. He's got about 170 yards to go. They've gone with the 7-iron. And the approach heading to the left. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. get out of this bunker and on our way. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work nicely. And this next putt's for his par. And that one will drop. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And the par putt drops. And that hole will be halved. Oh, this one's in the fairway. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does from here. 230 yards out. And here's a look at their hybrid. Green is well below us. We might need a little less club than normal. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Setting up his third shot here. And this match is going to go dormy if your friend sinks this putt. Here we go. This one for birdie. Looking pretty good. So good, so good. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And that one will go for birdie. And that hole will be halved. They're going with the 5-iron here. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Yep, I think this one's bound for the green. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get on the green maybe on the next shot. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. Yikes, that went right by. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. All right, let's head to the next. And if your friend can sink this, it's going to take the match stormy. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And this is looking to be about 155 yards out. It didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. All right, this is your fourth shot. And the chip will go down. Nice, fancy little way to end your round. Well done. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Ooh, just missed. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. All right, they are all done. And this one's in the bag. Congratulations to the winners, clocking in at 1 up at the end of this one. Great work. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully you did too.
Hi there. Happy you decided to play a bit of golf today. I was honestly didn't have anything else to do. Just practicing the front 9 of this course today. Let's get after it. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Okay, second shot here on the first. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. Here we go. Par putt. Let's do it. Well, it's heading towards the hole. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And they've got this to go to 1 up. Not gonna drop for par. Let's see what we can do on the second hole. First hole is kind of a wash. We don't need to remember that. Looking good off the tee. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Ouch, what was that? And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, we are setting up in the rough. We've got a bit of a break. It looks to be, as far as lies go, a pretty good one in the rough. Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think? $11 to the cup for him. And a nice putt. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And finishing this one with a good putt. And that hole will be halved. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And here's your second shot here on the third. Nicely played. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. And they'll be 2 up for the match if they can drop this putt. And that'll drop the birdie. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? I think this one will play. And here's his second shot. All right, this is his second. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. And let's see what happens. This is his fourth. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. Ooh. And a 5-foot putt for him. Right by the hole. Okay, this next putt is for his bogey. And that putt will drop. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. And just tapping that in. Taking this one with the 9-iron. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. He's setting up for a birdie here. Oh. Okay, 26-footer from here. A little bit too firm on that one. 7-foot putt for him. Ouch, right by the hole. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up.
that putt'll go. And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go.
All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
That shot got a little bushy. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. I don't know about this one. He's sitting in the rough. Could be interesting. Here's a look at their 5-iron. Heading for the rough. We've got about 110 yards to go here. Okay, here's his fourth shot. This is his third shot. Okay, this one's for a bogey. Oh, no. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. And that putt drops on in for par. Heading towards that bunker. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 245 yards to go. All right, this is his third shot. This one's for birdie. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, that shot was a beauty. Okay, 8th hole coming up. Well done. All right, let's see how he does. Not quite sure where this will end up. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Okay, here's our third shot. Okay, this is his third. He's got a 9-footer here. Nice little putt. All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23.
Wishing you nothing but the best out on the course. And we are starting off today's course with a par 4 first hole. Let's start this off in style. Put that one right up the middle. What do you say? Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Why are you just sitting there? Come on.
And here he goes. Coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Let's go towards the rough. And second shot here on the first. This might find some trouble. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. And from the green side, Sand. Looking for an up and down here. And 22 feet from the cut.
Don't tease me with the driver.
Rolled right by. And if they sink this, they will go one up for the match. And this one's a bogey. Well, that's never fun. And this putt right here will put him at one up. And the putt drops. And after that first hole, tough break, you're one down. This one, the wind, you pick that shore left to right.
Bloody hell.
Launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Well, this one's looking okay off the tee. And from the deep stuff. Five iron on display for this one. And this one's around 175 yards out. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. All right, third shot for him. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. Oh, that was almost in. 4 feet left. Oh,
Okay, sinking this will make them 2 up for the match.
that putt will drop for par.
Here's a 3-wood.
Okay, let's see what you got here.
About ready to tee off.
Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. And second shot here on the third.
Good recovery.
If they sink this, it'll take them to 3 up for the match.
And that putt will drop for birdie.
And your friend is 3 up after that one.
Uh-oh.
It's going to get a little gritty here in the sand.
No good, motherfucker.
All right, let's let this one go. Yeah, you definitely didn't hit the sweet spot with that one. Careful of this one. Fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here.
Kennedy. Come here.
And I think this is in the rough. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one.
Hey, isn't there a way to, like, you switch from side to side? I think this side's empty, so how do you do that?
This side isn't empty, it's just all to one side.
So, there's not, you don't, like, click it
Well,
or
both
something?
of them are, it's when you lay it down and you see how the liquid's all to one side like that.
So you don't, like, click it or something and it goes to one
No, you
side?
just need to just set it up and in like 10 minutes it'll be back to normal.
Alright.
I have one, you wanna hit it?
Huh?
You wanna hit mine?
No, I was just curious. I was just curious.
There is a way to switch the sides, but you have to click
There
the button
is?
a certain amount of times.
Well, how many times? What?
Look, right now it's green and blue, but when you switch
Well,
it to blue,
hook me up.
and then you click it,
Hook me up.
and then you switch it
That's what I'm wanting. I want you to help me out.
to.
Oh, shit. At least I'm on the fairway, Yochi. At least I'm on the... Why do you smell like worms?
Third shot.
It smells like worms.
Now it's on green, so it's not on blue anymore. So it's
Mm.
switched.
Come on, guys. Come on. Yoshi. Come on. Bossy, are you coming? Are you coming? Come on.
Shit. Ah, fuck that one up, Baxi. I messed that one up, big boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Miss Mommy.
All right,
Miss
here we go.
Mommy.
This is his 4th shot. take this hole if you sink this putt.
Oh.
All right, for the bogey. And if your friend sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved.
Okay, give this a smash. Well, that's too bad.
And unfortunately, you've been having a bit of a hard time. 3 bogeys in a row, but I think we can change things.
Okay, back in the fairway. Let's set our sights on the green.
And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. This one's your third.
Nice shot.
Here's an 11-footer. Oh, man. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. Okay, if they sink this, it's going to go to 4 up.
And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. All right, load up. Let's let this go.
Nice drive.
We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here. Hopefully this one will bounce to the right.
All right.
Yep,
All right.
It's going to work. And this will be his second shot. Going with the 9-iron. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here.
Ah!
And if you say this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. Right by. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will do. Well, this one is
Good
over.
playing with you, bro.
Unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves, ending this one at 5 up. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today.
Hello there, pleased to have your company. My name's John. Welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. We've got some match play on the schedule today. Let's get this. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Second shot here on the first. Come on, give us a kick to the left. That'll do for the approach for the birdie. Went right by. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. For the birdie. My friend will start out at one up after the first hole. All right, let's send this ball away. Well, something went amiss. And he's around 185 yards out from here. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Heading for the rough here, I think. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Setting up his third shot here. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Oh. And a 7-foot putt for him. And that one's going to go for putt. All right, here's the tap. And that hole will be halved. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Well, let's see what you got. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this putt and you can win the hole. And here we go. He's putting for the par. And finishing the hole with a solid putt. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. Oh, that'll do just nice. And that hole's halved. Okay, let's send it. Oh, that's too bad. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. Okay, nicely out of the rough there. Now, let us set our sights on the green. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. And now we will putt. Nicely played out of the sand. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. And a nice putt there. And friends, 2 up for the match after that hole. This one's looking good. Okay, let's see what you do here. Well, that'll do for now. And could have a birdie here. Ah, no good. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. Oh my goodness. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. Right by the hole. Well, if they sink this, they'll go to 3 up. And that'll do. And your friend is 3 up after that hole. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Look out there. This one's hooked. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, as we set this up, it's not a great scene. It's very, very deep into this rough. I think we're heading to the sand here. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Okay, we're just in the first cut here.
Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. And setting up now for your 5th shot. This is his 3rd shot. And his 4th shot on this hole.
All right, if he sinks this next putt, then, well, he wins. Ooh. And this one for bogey.
Oh, it's going right by the hole. Okay, they have this left to win the match. And unfortunately, this was not your match. Just couldn't pull out the win today, but that's all right. We'll beat your friend next time. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope you're doing great.
Guess we're just doing the front 9 of this course today.
All right, let us begin. Okay, full send, let's go.
That'll work for you. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. Safe approach, nice. And here we go with his 2nd shot. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one.
This one's heading to the rough.
I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. And they will go to 1 up if they sink this putt. Ooh, just missed. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. And after the first hole, it's even par. Nicely done. All square after the first hole.
Let's go. Pound this one out there.
I think I'll take that tee shot. Looks good. And he's just coming out of the first cut here. Heading for the green. 2nd shot here on hole number 2. take those all day. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Oh my, chips it right in there. Oh, he's got these greens dialed, it seems. Well, the putt appears to be on line. That was fantastic. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Second shot on the third. I don't think you're going to like this. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. We're in the deep stuff here. Well, you can't hit them all. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Setting up here for your fourth. We're going to go to one up over you if they sink this. Oh no, it's rebounded. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And in the hole. Okay, for the save. Oh! And we're leaving that hole behind us. This is their 3-iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And second shot here on the fourth. This one to save par. This one's on a good line. No, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. And that one goes for birdie. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. Okay, time to send it. Okay, about 235 yards left to go. Maybe this one will kick to the left. Let's see what his second shot looks like. They're going with the 5-iron here. All right, third shot for him. Okay, third shot. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. He's got 15 feet to the cup. Oh! This next putt is a par putt for him. Yikes, that went right by. And a 5-foot putt for him. And that one will drop for bogey. And we got this putt to win the hole. Looking good. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. And your friend over there is one up after that one. This hole's a par 4. Nice. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And we're setting up about 120 yards out. Okay, we're on the green. And here's his second shot. Looks like this one's heading for the green. This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. Oh. And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up over you. Oh. 6-foot putt for him. And that putt drops for par. All right, need to get this putt down. This is to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, the lengthy par 4. Good shot. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. I don't know. This one could go either way. And this one's around 205 yards away. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. All right, we found him in the rough. Let's see if he can get out. here's a look at their 5-iron. Setting up here now for our third shot. Let's see how this shapes up, because this is third shot. Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. Going towards that hole. Well done. And here he goes, putting for par. And that one will drop. And that hole will be halved. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. Nice. That's some solid contact. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. This one's fairway bound. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Okay, we're back in the fairway. That's good stuff. Now let's hit the green. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. This is what our third shot's looking like. And this will save your par. Oh, it could be. So good. And unfortunately, if they sink this, that's all she wrote. They've won. Ouch, right by the hole. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. And the par putt will drop. And that hole will be halved. And teeing this one up on hole number 9. Whoops. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough, but not too deep. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be great. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. And from 170-ish yards out, here's their 7-iron. Okay, here's our third shot. And from the green side bunker. And we are out of there with the putt. All right, if he sinks this, you're done, bud. And that'll be an end to his round today. Well, this one is over, and you couldn't pull out the win. Your friend will walk away 2 up over you at the end of this one. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're glad to have you with us as we kick off our coverage of this event. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam and Beamer. This is a nerve-wracking event, isn't it?
Absolutely, Luke. These players at the end of this event need to finish in the top 50 to secure their Corn Ferry Tour cards.
Well, there's so much excitement and anticipation in the air. I can't wait to see how it plays out. That putt went a bit long there. Just 3 feet to the cup. Here we are at the second tee.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
Going with the 5-iron here. Getting ready to play their third. That might be one club too many. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. And if this can go down, he'll save par. It was on a good line. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 2 over par. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had. This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Ouch, that hurts. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Those are the kind of putts the best in the world make with monotonous regularity. And this next putt, it's for bogey. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Currently at +3 for the round. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. This hole is a par 4.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet. This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. This hole here is a par 4.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, It's a good birdie opportunity, but once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Time to make a putt here. This one's for double. Ah, that's frustrating. Just a short putt remaining here. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is one of the longest par 5s on the course.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Lovely effort that. Second shot here on the 7th. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? Nicely done. And here we are with the third shot. Yes, they've made it. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Why not take another look at that effort?
Oh yeah, look at those hands. What a chip shot.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Setting up now on a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
And choosing the 8-iron here. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
And coming up well short.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Judging it beautifully.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Here we go. The 10th hole.
Par 4 straight away. A hole that is simple and difficult all in the same breath.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Not taking enough club to get it there. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And he needs this to save par. It's got a chance. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Oh, so close. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. That gets the job done. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Par 4 back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey. Now that's how you roll the rock.
1 week picks too many, I think. And there it is. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
This would be a great up and down. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Very crafty, that shot.
Such soft hands.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that. Just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And that should secure the par on this one. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
This would be a great up and down. And a par putt awaits him. Just didn't drop. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Here we are at the 17th tee.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. And here we are with their 4th. This is their 5th shot. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
An eagle putt awaits. That's tracking. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have...
.2K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School final. Without further ado, let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Hi everyone, Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Look, they're behind the leaders, but not by a lot. But I got to say that they just haven't gotten it going yet. They are there because their putting has kind of kept it into it. The ball striking hasn't been great. The chipping hasn't been great, but they've made a bunch of putts. Something's got to change with the ball striking in order for them to remain in contention.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
Second shot on the second. Getting ready to play their third. I've seen worse looking swings in a playground. Splash. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, what happened there? That always looked wet, didn't it? And here's their seventh shot. Well, that was a strange one. Didn't see that happening. That's going to find the water, sadly. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. That's a good putt to make, that one. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Big putt for par coming up. Looks like they may have pushed that one. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's time to get underway, so let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, what's it like to compete in this nerve-wracking affair?
Luke, all the players in this field want one thing and one thing only, and that is their Corn Ferry Tour card. It's a massive accomplishment. Let's see how this all shakes out. The top 50 on the leaderboard will get their card.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A two.
Okay.
That was a gallant attempt. It's just about 3 feet away.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Sitting at 1 over for the event. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Players want to take out any club, driver 3, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good scoreless hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Going with the 8-iron here. That's the right option. Put it back in play. And here we are with the 3rd shot. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. How close was that to going down? And this putt coming up for his par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Q School event, already in progress. We're picking up on the 2nd hole. Let's get into it. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're glad to have you with us as we kick off our coverage of this event. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam. Rich, a real thrill to be alongside you in the booth.
I'm ready to get into this one, Luke.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Left yourself an opportunity. What's in front of them, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He's currently tied for 11th. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Sadly, this one will make a splash. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
This one looks like it's going left. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it? Playing their 5th shot. This is a bogey putt coming up. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Sitting at a couple over for the day.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That's disappointing. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here.
This putt to try and save their par.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Come on, don't be shy.
Putting for bogey here. And it's back-to-back bogeys here. Got to turn this momentum around.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Where will this one end up? That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's some good golf right there. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Par putt coming up here. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. I don't mind the look of this. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Now 7 shots behind after that. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Par 4, this hole plays so much more difficult than the yardage. Water to the left of the green, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
This putt for par here. Looking good. There it is. Trailing by 7 after that hole. This hole is a par 3.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Okay, steady now. And this one is for his par. And down she goes. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Great shot. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Atta boy, good shot. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Yeah, they really kept the speed up nicely through that bad lie.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's begin the 14th.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
Oh, come on, you're better than that. Henny, what's the player facing here?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. 3 over par. Playing their 4th shot. Time for the 5th shot. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
And there it is. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Par 3. I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Opting for the 6 iron. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. No, that's too bad. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Yeah, good job. Nice par. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 7. And he's down there.
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
It's a little wayward.
You know, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Ooh, that almost went down. 11 feet to the cup.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. It was on a good line. Just a short putt. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Corn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Without further ado, let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Rich Beem's my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Helvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Luke, this player's trailing currently, but let's face it, there's so much golf left to be played. I really think if they stay the course and continue playing the way they are, they've got a great chance of getting a victory here.
Let's get down to the action. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Here we have a par 5.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3 wood, whatever it takes, to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Getting ready to play their third. And that one's headed to the drink. This is their 5th shot. That ball looked a little thirsty. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Helvey alongside Rich Beem. Glad to have you back in the booth, mate.
Looking forward to the action out on the golf course today, Luke.
This would be a great up and down. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Great touch.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. And here we are with the third shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. Shame he can't take a mulligan in this game. Playing their 5th shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill. Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
This next putt for double bogey. Good putt that. Currently at 2 over par.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
This one's a par 3.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards. A difficult par 3 to say the least. Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. It's just about 3 feet away. And well holed. Let's move on. Sitting at 3 over for the event. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Time to step into the bunker now. Lining up the birdie putt here.
This one's tracking.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
With that putt, they went from the outhouse to the penthouse.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
And he's safely on the green.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
This one's heading towards the rough, I think. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Time now for the 4th shot. 5 shots off the pace. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And that goes down for a bogey. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Well, this is a player after my own heart. Going with the driver here.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back in it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here. because birdies will be had by the big hitters. Not really what they were hoping for there.
Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
He really liked the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
Well, that should save him. That one from the sand. Just 3 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Oh, well played. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. This has eyes for the hole. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now 5 strokes behind. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That is hunting for the hole. Well played. Now 4 back after that hole. Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we?
Par 4 straight away. A hole that is simple and difficult all in the same breath.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. More chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Putting for a par now. I like the look of this. Solid par putt, that. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Trying to get to even par with this putt. The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Trailing by 4 strokes. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Going with the hybrid. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at a couple over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Oh, absolutely flushed. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Oh, yeah. A thing of beauty.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That's frustrating. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Par 4, 421 yards, a seemingly simple par 4.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
He's eyeing this up, and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
Oh, what a super shot.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Wow, what happened there? Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, almost went in. Well, safer than the surface. Maybe it's time to hold a long-range bomb. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what they have left for bogey.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Oh, it's a little wayward, bouncing through the branches. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's not the one he wanted. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
3 over for the day. A chance to save the par if he can make this one. This one's looking good. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time to get underway, so let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
I know I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Currently at +3 for the event. This hole is a par 5.
Players want to take out any club, driver 3, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. Don't know where that one came from. Left field, I imagine. This would be a great up and down. I don't think he drew that one up himself. Time for the 5th shot. Sixth shot coming up. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Sitting at 5 over for the event. Here we are at the 3rd.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Needs this one to kick right. Setting up miles from the hole. That'll sting a bit. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well done. And that's now 5 over for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Expecting him to get after this one, Rich. It's a short par 4.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
Second shot here on the 4th. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
That'll way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
You like that, didn't you? And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Woo, back there, horsey. That was a bit of a miscue.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some. This is what they have left for par.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. He has this putt to save his par. That gets the job done. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number. That dog will hunt.
Nicely done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Putting for birdie. Get excited. This could go in. An opportunity to make a par here. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at +5 overall. Teeing off now on this par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Sitting at 5 over for the event. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their 2nd shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. And he needs this to save par. Nice stroke. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say, what a pressure situation they are in. They cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, so close. And that should secure the par on this one. And that's now 5 over for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh, that almost went down. And he needs this to save par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. 2nd shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
That's a touch of class.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Didn't that look good for a long time? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Yeah, you'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
That's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. A bit wild on approach there.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card.
Surely it's going to.
Just didn't drop. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Par 4. And a fun little par 4 at that. Just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway. But a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green. And your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Ouch, that hurts. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. And he's down there.
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. I'm pretty sure that's not how we saw that one playing out. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball.